confidence going. Nice ripping the ball on the surface. You can see a right tweak given by the bowler with his fingers. Once again, oh, is it taken? Is it a catch? Wow, this is absolutely marvelous. I think this would have been caught on camera. This is going to make headlines in Goa, this catch, because he overran the ball but still had the tenacity to watch the ball at the last moment and stretch himself towards the left hand side and take a very, very good catch. Unbelievable, in fact. And that is what rainy cricket gives you, some spectacular catches as well, which are normally difficult to come in the summer season, where normally people don't die. But here, there is one hell of a catch. Another chance missed by the fielder in the short covers, runs in between his legs and gets a single down there. So end of 3 overs is 18 on the board. 18 for 3 after 3. Looking for a quick single, and they get it here easily in the end. They are certainly, I think, will be searching for a target of anywhere close to 40. But looking at the progress of this game, they're just going at around 6 runs per over. Manthan at the moment is trying hard for his team. Batted down the ground. Are they searching for a second? No. Send back. The bowling side will always be pleased with the performance and not seeing the ball flying across the parts of the ground. Punch down the ground off the back foot. Twenty-one in over number 4. Well played. They are getting the singles at the moment, and well. Twenty-three. Manthan. Knocks him over and gets rid of another one. Good over, just considering 5 runs, picking up a wicket. End of one number 4 is 23 for 4. Nikhil comes into bowl over number 5. Oh, it's too wide, too wide. That's not going to be the right line and length. I think it's straight there. You can see the balance as well while bowling that and delivering that ball. 24. Slides towards that third man. Just going to consider single. Well in control of the things. So Ramsar is also controlling the things very well from behind because it's a key position as a wicket keeper. And that's where you can put the fielders in the right areas, ask the bowlers to hit the right length. No chance of a single there. You will see most of the organizers are also playing in this side. And another one. Lobo Lions are certainly strong in the den. They are saying this is all den, this is all jungle, and we are strong here. And that's why keeping those boundaries and sixes at bay, bent it down the ground, just finding one more single. Singles is not going to take them to that expected target. No, that's it, yeah. 27. That's 27. Will be taken. Yeah, charging down towards the ball, but it was always away from him. Asking too much for a fielder. He's already taken one marvelous catch, but this was never a catch there. 28. Things are not heading in the right direction for Karaska Bulls. Lobo Lions very much in control. Another one of the back foot higher. Once again falling short of the fielder. And another single taken. So 29 is what they managed to get in their allotted quota of 5 overs. Just the 30 runs required in the 5 overs for Lobo Lions to win and enter into the next round. So just 30 runs required here to win the game for Lobo Lions. So here comes a run chase. बाएं खोलने का यहाँ पे मौका लिया था बल्लेबाज ने, हालांकि उतना सही संपर्क हो नहीं पाया और इस वजह से अब शुरुआत की है एक बिंदी गेंद से। तो 30 रन का लक्ष्य, यानी कि 30 रन अगर देखा जाए तो उतना बड़ा लक्ष्य होता नहीं है, लेकिन शुरुआत अच्छी होनी चाहिए यहाँ पे गेंदबाज करने वाली टीम खास को बुल्स के लिए। अगर शुरुआती में या एक दो विकेट चटकाते हैं अगर पहले 2 ओवर में, तो कुछ मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे बात बन सकती है, वरना जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे क्षमता है लोगों लायंस के खेमे में, तो दमखम रखते हैं कि मादा रखते हैं कि 30 रन यहाँ पे आसानी से बटोर सके और एक जीत हासिल कर सके, क्योंकि यहाँ पे जो मुकाबले है वो लीग मैचेस नहीं है, हालांकि नॉकआउट मैचेस है हर एक मुकाबला, तो दूसरा मौका मिलता नहीं आपको। तो एक सटीक से शुरुआत होनी चाहिए, सूझबूझ भरी पारी खेलनी चाहिए किसी भी एक ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज को, और अगर ऐसा करते हैं तो मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ पे 30 रन के स्कोर को चेस करने के में ज्यादा तकलीफ नहीं होगी। ये अपर शॉट खेला गया यहाँ पे बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की दिशा में, तो 2 रन आसानी से बटोर सकेंगे और आसानी से बटोरा भी, क्योंकि हर एक फील्डर जो है 19 गज दायरे के अंदर है, इस वजह से ये जो ऊपरी शॉट होता है वो आसानी से खेला जा सकता है बिना कोई जोखिम उठाए हुए। और ये अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पे डॉट गेंद सीधा विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, तो ऐसी गेंद डालनी चाहिए ताकि दबाव बढ़ाया जा सके यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज के ऊपर। अगर दबाव बढ़ाएंगे तो मुझे लगता है कि शायद विकेट का मौका मिल सकता है। और ये कैच था, ये यहाँ मौका था, ऐसे मौके अगर गवाएंगे तो अपने आप को और मुसीबत में पाएंगे ये टीम करास कबूल्स। बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत गेंदबाज द्वारा, पहले ओवर की समाप्ति, 3 रन बिना कोई विकेट खोए चल रही है लोगो लायंस। Batted on the leg side, they thought of a single always because their intention was not going to go hard for that second run. और ये फुल टॉस गेंद, और ये देखिए बहुत बुरी गेंद जिसे कहा जा सकता है, वो नो बॉल करार दिया अंपायर द्वारा लेग साइड के, बहुत ही बाहर था और ज्यादा मुझे लगता है प्रयास करने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं, और गेंद जो है गीली होने के कारण उतना सही से आपको ग्रिप नहीं हो पा रहा है, और इस वजह से मुझे लगता है इस गेंद को कंट्रोल करना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल पड़ रहा है गेंदबाज को। ये भी यहाँ पे लेग साइड की दिशा में मारने का प्रयास, गेंद थोड़ी सी धीमी आई, इस वजह से यहाँ पे संपर्क नहीं हो पाया। हालांकि गेंदबाजी में उतनी धार है नहीं, लेकिन बल्लेबाजी में भी मुझे लगता है वो कुछ ज्यादा ही प्रयास कर रहे हैं, और इस वजह से जो सही संपर्क होना चाहिए बल्ले और गेंद का वो हो नहीं पा रहा है। ये भी बहुत बाहर, ये वायर करार दिया अंपायर ने। अगर हम ऐसी गेंदबाजी करेंगे तो मुझे लगता है जो दबाव पहले ओवर में बनाया था शुभम ने, हालांकि उसे गवा देंगे क्योंकि 3 ही रन लिए थे पहले ओवर में, और ऐसी गेंदबाजी की जरूरत है। अगर ऐसे वाइड गेंदे डालोगे और नो बॉल तो लक्ष्य को भेजने के लिए आसान पड़ेगा, और एक फुल टॉस गेंद यहाँ पे लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में। तो कोशिशें जारी है, कोशिशें जारी है बल्लेबाज द्वारा की है चौका और छक्का बटोरे, लेकिन वो मुझे लगता है वो टाइमिंग जो है वो सही से हो नहीं पा रहा है। और ये इस बार नहीं मारा, और यहाँ पे देखिए कैच छोड़ा और चौका भी दे दिया। ये दूसरी कैच है, एक विकेट कीपर ने छोड़ा और एक डीप स्क्वायर लेके फील्डर ने, अब ये मौका था, ये दोनों मौके गंवाए हैं। और इस बार ये देखिए लेग साइड के बाहर जाकर उसे मारने का प्रयास किया था लेग साइड की दिशा में, और पूरा बैलेंस खो बैठे और पहले विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। 11 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर दूसरी ओवर जारी। और ये भी देखिए यहाँ पे भी शायद मौका था, रनआउट का भी मौका था, वाइड करार दिया लेग साइड में। मुझे लगता है बहुत ज्यादा वाइड गेंदे इस ओवर में डाल चुके हैं गेंदबाज, और इस वजह से जहां पे थोड़ा सा ग्रिप जो है वो टाइट करने की जरूरत थी, लेकिन वो हो नहीं पा रहा है क्योंकि देखिए काफी यहाँ पे स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं गेंदबाज। अतिरिक्त रन काफी जुड़ चुके हैं एक खाते में, और ये देखिए और एक बार गति से बढ़के, दिशा से बढ़के, और अगर ऐसे ही भटकेंगे तो आसानी से 30 रन मुझे लगता है बल्लेबाज को यहाँ पे गिफ्ट के तौर पर दे रहे हैं, जो रोकना चाहिए। ये देखिए चमाट, ये मारा है सीमा रेखा के पार 6 रन के लिए, ये बहुत ही बड़ा हिट। तो अब ये लक्ष्य बहुत ही नजदीक है, बहुत ही नजदीक। 20 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर और सिर्फ 10 रन चाहिए, गेंदे बची है 18, तो लक्ष्य काफी आसान। अलविदा लाइटनिंग मरे, अलविदा लाइटनिंग और जैकलिन चैलेंजर्स, इन दोनों के बीच अगला मुकाबला होगा, अलविदा लाइटनिंग एंड जैकलिन चैलेंजर्स। तो मैं यहाँ पे गुजारिश करूंगा दोनों कप्तानों को कि थोड़ा सा तशरीफ लाइए और ये टॉस के लिए पधारिए, ताकि हम अगला मुकाबला जो है वो शुरू करने में सफल हो पाए। तो अलविदा लाइटनिंग और जैकलिन चैलेंजर्स यहाँ पे अगला मुकाबला खेलेंगे। That's another good one, और ये भी यहाँ पे 6 रन के लिए। तो अब जो है मुझे लगता है जो दुख है वो थोड़ा सा कम हो रहा है, क्योंकि ये मुकाबला जो है एक तरफा मुकाबले की तरफ बढ़ रहा है, और जो भी प्रयास किया था हालांकि शुभम ने पहले ओवर में, उसे मुझे लगता है बाकी के गेंदबाजों ने उतने सक्षम तरीके से यहाँ पे आगे बढ़ाया नहीं है। इस वजह से लोबो लायंस पूरी ताकत के साथ इस मुकाबले में प्रबल दावेदार जीत की और अग्रेसर, और आसानी से ये मुकाबला जीतने की कगार पर भी है। एक शॉट, एक बड़ा शॉट, और मुझे लगता है ये मुकाबला यहीं पे समाप्त होगा। तो अगले मुकाबले के लिए उस शॉट के बाद हम लोग आगे बढ़ेंगे। ये स्विच हिट मारने का प्रयास, और यहाँ पे सीधे बल्ले से खेला गया ये शॉट, सिर्फ 1 रन। और इसी के साथ इस मुकाबले की समाप्ति। 4 रन के लिए बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी, हालांकि मुझे लगता है कि जो बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन किया था वो गेंदबाजों ने किया था, जहां पे 29 रन पर रोका गया था। भारत को बुल्स को और वापसी का मौका ही नहीं दिया यहाँ पे उस टीम को। तो एक तरफा मुकाबला और एक बड़ी जीत यहाँ पे मिलती हुई, बड़ी सफलता मिलती हुई यहाँ पे लोबो लायंस, और उन्होंने अगले दौर में प्रवेश किया है। बधाई देता हूं मैं पूरी टीम को और शिवराम सर को भी। आणि प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच होता गणेश. तर गणेशाक प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच फावो जाता आणि सगळी लक्ष्मीची कृपा. नवीन काजारी तर घरान आता प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच घेऊन वतलो आणि म्हाका दिसता
Next match is going to be between Jagnam Challengers and Almeida Lightnings.
एकदा ही यादस्तीक जी आसा ती भेटवण करची. तर सगळे आमचे मानेस्त एक एक करून हांगा आयिल्ले आसात. नंदेश बाब रायकर तुमकां विनंती करता तुम्ही माचेर येवचे. नंदेश रायकर, फॉर्मर मिस्टर गोवा. नंदेश, हाव आर यू? गुड टू सी यू आफ्टर लॉंग टायम. कित्याक आमी केन्ना बॉडी बिल्डिंग फिल्डाक मेळटा पूण आज डॅनियल बाब म्हणपा लागलो की आपूण तुका दिता कारण तुवें नांव व्हड केल्लें आसा ह्या वाठारांतलें. सो नंदेश बाब परबी तुका आनी असोच नांव व्हड करत राव गांवचो आपलें आनी आपल्या फॅमिलीचें. तर आमचे एक एक मानेस्त हांगा फुडें येता. आनी कोण उरला? तशेंच तशेंच अनेक प्लांट घेवन यो स्टेपलिंग. रिंपी मातशांग यो. शानंद पार्सेकर आमच्या मध्ये आसात. तुमकां विनंती करता तुम्ही माचेर येवचे आनी कॅन्डिडा लोबो कॅन्डिडा डिसुजा तुमकां विनंती करता तुम्ही माचेर वचचे आनी जे पळय यादस्तीक आसा प्लांट सॅम्पलिंग आनंद बाबाक प्रदान करची. येस, परबी आनंद बाबा तुमकांय बी असोच जो खराबो आसा तो खराबो वाडोवपाक जाय आनी घराबो वाडटलो कारण आमचे जे टीम आसा ती सुंदरशी टीम आसा जे बऱ्या रितीन ऑर्गनायज करता सगळ्याक आपुलकाय घेवन मुखार व्हरता आनी म्हाका दिसता हीच एक खास आनी खोशालकाय आसा आमच्या शिवराम सर आनी ताच्या टिमीची. जेन्ना करता तेन्ना शिस्तबद्ध रित्या करता आनी सगळ्याचो मान जो आसा तो तांकां सगळ्यांक मान सारको फावो जावन दितात.
Requesting Jacqueline challengers and Almeida Lightnings to come on the pitch to come for the toss. The toss was won by Almeida Lightnings and they chose to bat. Please welcome our players as they come on the pitch. Twelve players of both the team is requested to come here. 12 man of each team is requested to come here. Ketana's bowlers from Jackman Challengers. Well played. They've taken 2 runs for a single ball. Okay. Wicket gone down. So first wicket down of Almeida Lightnings.
Jacknam Challengers 12th man.
Requesting the 12th man of Jackman Challengers to come near the stage. Another chance of catch and there it goes. So 2 wickets down of Almeida Lightnings.
It's 2 for.
It is 2 for 2 after finishing the first over. Bowling for next second over is Krishna.
So another single taken, looking for a run out there, and it should be out. Yes, trying to sneak in a second run there, and that's the third wicket going down. Well bowled here from Krishna. 2 overs. They are falling short of the man, but definitely not falling short of the bowling talent. 2 overs, 5 runs, and 3 wickets down. जरा टाळी जाऊन सगळ्यांनी मातशी रिक्वेस्ट करता पळय त्या माणकुल्या भुरग्याक पळय आता म्हाका दिसता पिराय कितली आसतली यश means success. I think he has brought success to this tournament because he is the one on the bowling mark. What a moment this is for this tournament. The rising star, the new challenge, the future of Parra and calangute. Yeah, well bowled. Well bowled here from the young boy. Certainly, you can see he doesn't have that much of strength for the ball to reach quickly to the batter, but he's certainly doing a fabulous job in the first ball. What a moment this is in this tournament. And bowling the leg spin as well. He's trying the wristy work, trying to do the job with his wrist at this young age. I think he's going to be a star. He is going to be a star in the years to come by.
कितने वर्ष असतो तो 8 9 हाँ 7
Well bowled, very well bowled. Everyone is clapping for all the dot balls that he's bowling. He's bowling the third over.
यश
Yash has bowled 2 dot balls so far and he's running quickly. I think all else is to run. Go back quickly into your bowling mark. Well bowled, wow. Stunning bowling here. Absolutely marvelous bowling from this young successful boy. Yes. Man is all with enthusiasm, is all with fervor. And going back quickly, charging. That is what this young boy, just 7 years of age, Just 6 in fact. He's been hit away. There's a chance of taking a catch, and he's taken a wicket. Yash has taken a wicket, and what a spectacularly good over this has been. They are just enjoying the. They are congratulating the young boy. They have to bend down to congratulate him. Because it's so small, 6 years of age, and they are just running quickly to him. What a moment this is. A young boy has been given a chance to play in this tournament just one day on Sunday, and he is having a wonderful time here. The crowd is also totally enticed into this game, especially for this young boy. He's bowling just over number 3, and it's a precarious situation at the moment for the batting side. Yes, all eyes on him. And he could have got one more. He could have got one more. They just went very close to the stumps. This boy has been a lightning and a sparkling in the first over, and I think he has entertained everyone. सगळे समिस्त्रांका विनंती करता या ओव्हरी खातीर या भुरग्या खातीर जोरान टाळे जावनी. गट्स आसपाक जाय, करेज आसपाक जाय. 6 वर्साच्या भुरग्याक घेवन येता व्हडल्याच्या टुर्नामेंटाक घेवन एक ओव्हर घालपाक एक विकेट काडली आनी म्हाका दिसता ताणें बॅटाक बॉल लावपाक दिवना बॅटरचा. जबरदस्त परफॉर्मन्स बाय यश. आणि म्हाका दिसता स्कोर जाला 6. कितनी 3 out of 4 out. 6 for the loss of 4 after the completion of 3 overs. And Yash is fielding in that short covers mid-off position. And, well bowled here. All the bowlers are bowling well. The score is heading absolutely nowhere. Almeida Lightning winning the toss and opting to bat first. Certainly not help the course with any addition to the scoreboard. They're struggling with the timing. All the good batters, top 4, have gone back to the dressing room, and the bowlers are absolutely dominating this game. Short ball, finally a shot being played on the leg side. Searching for a second there, but the fielder converging very quickly. Another opportunity. Yeah, it's very difficult for the fielders. Very difficult to come charging from the boundary line towards the 20-yard, outskirts of the 20-yard. But he does pretty well. 2 runs taken, moves the score to 8. Big appeal there. Maybe yes. The batter had shuffled. It was very much in front of the stump. Umpire could have almost raised the fingers, but saying yes, I am giving a lifer here. Oh, was that a chance? I heard a sound there. The score moves on to 10. Yeah, play in the mix once again. Another successful over. 4 overs gone. It's 10 for the loss of 4. Yakni challengers are doing a great job. They are bowling up the overs very quickly, on time schedule, and also not allowing the score to blossom at all. So Shailesh coming in with the last over. So I think so far it's a paltry total, and looks to be the lowest total if it is going to head this way. Player in the midst, full toss, opportunity was there to bang it, but another player in the midst. That's been the story in this inning so far for Almeida Lightning team. The Lightning challengers have done a great job, all the bowlers. Especially from your side, a young bowler, 6-year-old, certainly being the hero of this game. Just conceded 1 run and picked up a wicket. And all eyes on him as young boy. another play and a miss. They're swinging very widely without any strong authenticity to the score. Clipped on the leg side, should be just a single. Looking for a couple of runs, run out opportunity at the non-striker's end, and then it's easy run out. So one more touching back.
Bharat.
12 for the loss of 5. So Inter World tournament, this is for the para cricket fans, cricket lovers, different teams, different owners, franchises participating 10 teams. And after that, we see here a match between Almeida Lightning and Japanese Challengers. At the moment, Japanese Challengers is all over this batting lineup. Scores are just absolutely nominal ones. Nothing much to speak about as far as the big gunning is concerned. Should be a single. And that's how the game the innings is going to end. All 5 overs have finished. All the bowlers have done a good job, especially Yash. I think he was the highlight of this entire innings when everyone was watching him. A young 6-year-old boy getting the ball in his hands and showcasing that he's not fizzled by the stage, he's not afraid of this stage, and he's there to pounce on to him as the age gets onto him, and he's going to get better and better with some sort of backing and support and coaching. I think he's definitely going to be one talent that is going to come up in the years to come from the calangute constituency and from Parra. So everyone congratulate him and at this end of 5 overs, just 15 runs required.
Requesting captains of Team Bhati Blasters and Bokachi Aradi Thunders to come for the toss. Your match is next. Requesting captains of Bhati Blasters and Bokachi Aradi Thunders to come forward. So we have Jackman Challengers batting and they just require 15 runs to win. And that was a good shot. 4 runs. We have Sushant on strike. A single run. Score moves on to 5. More 10 runs required. That is it a catch? No. They just took a single run, did they? Yeah. Six runs have been scored, more 9 runs required. And that's a 6. 4. That's 6. Just 3 more runs required. And that is out. First wicket goes down on 12. So we have Yash batting. End of over number 1. It is 12 for 1. Is it a catch? Yes. So 12 for 2. So one new batsman is Jayesh. More 3 runs to go. And that's a single run. 2 runs. So scores are tied. Just 1 more run to go. And here they won. So Jacqueline Challengers have won this game.
So player of the match. Player of the match कोण सांगात? 2 वर्षाचा माणकुला बुर्गो यश. Player of the game. 1 over फक्त 1 रन आणि 1 विकेट. इतली इकॉनॉमी कराल इतली बेस्ट ओव्हर म्हाका दिसता हेच या टुर्नामेंटाचे जैत दाखयता. हेच या टुर्नामेंटाचे सक्सेस दाखयता की यशा सारको माणकुलो भुरगो आयलो आणि तो हांगा जैत मेळोवन गेलो. म्हाका दिसता ह्या अख्ख्या गोंयान भितर आज एक बरो पायंडो घातिल्लो आसा. म्हाका दिसता ऑर्गनायझिंग टिमीन ज्या तरेन एक माणकुल्या भुरग्याक स्टेज दिल्ली आणि ताणें ती बरी घेतली. एक्सपोजर बरें घेतलें आणि फक्त 1 रन दिवन ताणें बरी विकेट बॉलिंग घालून परफॉर्मन्स केल्ल्या दर्जेदार परफॉर्मन्स जे ताच्या फुडाराक ताका फुडें उपयोगी ठरतलें अशें एक दर्जेदार प्रदर्शन ह्या माणकुल्या भुरग्यान केल्लें आसा आणि त्या खातीर ताका प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच फावो जाता. म्हाका दिसता गोंय राज्या भितर ओपन टुर्नामेंटाक खंयच्याय एक माणकुल्या भुरग्याक 6 वर्साच्या प्लेयराक जेन्ना प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच दिता जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता फर्स्ट इन्स्टन्स आसतलो की ओपन टुर्नामेंटाक 6 वर्साच्या माणकुल्या भुरग्याक प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच फावो जाता आणि ते ताका बेस्टनेस दिले ना. ताणें परफॉर्मन्स त्या तरेचे दमदार केल्ले आसा आपल्या बॉलिंगेन. 1 रन दिवन 1 विकेट दिवन आणि त्या खातीर ताका हे प्रायज फावो जाता. हांव मागता डॅनियल बाबलो तुवें हे इनाम दिवचें कारण जो तुजो एक ध्येय आशिल्लो जो तुजें एक इनिशिएटीव आशिल्लो की कितें तरी कॉज आसपाक जाय प्रत्येक टुर्नामेंटाक आणि म्हाका दिसता आज हो कॉज आसा तो साध्य जाल्लो आसा. कारण गोंयांत खंयच्याय ओपन टुर्नामेंटाक वो जावं इंटर वॉर्ड जावं इंटर विलेज जावं इंटर कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी जावं नाजाल्यार पंचायत म्युनिसिपालिटी माणकुला भुरगो 6 वर्साचो जेन्ना प्रायज घेता आनी डॅनियल लोबोबाब ताका हे प्रायज दिता डॅनियल लोबोबाच्या तोंडाचेर हांसो पळया तुमी ताका कळटा की हो आपल्याचो ह्या वाठारांतलो फ्युचर आनी त्या फ्युचरान हांगा प्रायज घेवन ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे सक्सेस हांगा दाखयल्लें आसा आनी हेच टुर्नामेंटाचो प्रत्येक खेपेक जेन्ना ऑर्गनायज करता तेन्ना कितें तरी मोठी आसता कितें तरी मोठो आसता आज तो मोठो ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो साध्य जाल्लो आसा Over to the next game. It's time for the toss. Please requesting the captains kindly come for the toss in the arena. So let's see who has won the toss. Bokaji Arari Thunders have won the toss, electing to bowl first. Coming up next against the Bhati Blasters. So Bhati Blasters are going to come out to blast their way in the innings of the first 5 overs. That match is coming up next. And after that match is over, we are going to go for technical challenges versus Brito Warriors. That's the next game, and then we are heading for the small break or mother lunch, and then afterwards it's going to be the semis and then the finals. the semi-finals. Semi-finals will be played after the first half session. Trying to set the field for Daniel Lobo, who is playing some wonderful shots, especially on the leg side, very strong. This time it's a no ball call here. So it's, I think no ball has been called because of checking. Checking is strictly not allowed as per the rules, and but it was immediately called here from the leg umpire Shivsharan Dabolkar. And yeah, right call through. So the bowler has been changed. 51. Straying down the leg side and wide call. Well, not only not taking wickets, but they are also gifting away these runs, bowling wides, bowling and doing those bites as well, which is taking the score even more further. Deeper levels it will be for them to chase. Not good. This is not good. Not good here from the bowlers. I can understand non-professionals, but certainly at least can deliver the balls in the wicket areas. Try to finish this by bowling just 6 balls. Short ball. This is a biggie. Absolute biggie here. Pulled away towards the backward. Deep left got square leg region and there's a maximum there. So batters are enjoying. Moves the score to 59. Megnath now from all the wicket to the round wicket. Let's see whether this angle works for him. There are 6. Cancel. Finally, this time it was in this slot and he heels away on the leg side. This time it's surely a 6 because it's properly dressed initial shot. Another wide here, and Daniel Lobo will certainly get a chance here to bat. 61 the score moves on to. The problem is the score is just running. It could have been more runs, but that 6 has been cancelled as the batter was not in the proper outfit. But now understanding that I have to get back with the gentleman. Another wide here. Very lengthy over. It started with a no ball that was called because of checking, and then the bowler Megnath is continuing and bowled so many wides. Maybe difficult to grip here. It's raining. Will it be another wide? Yes, another one. It's missing the mark totally here. That's an outside edge. No chance of a run. The ball going quickly to the short third man region. And no runs taken. One of the lengthiest over of this entire day. And it continues to do so. I still remember Mohammad Sami from Pakistan had bowled the lengthiest over in the international format, bowling 14 balls to finish that 1 over, bowling almost 8 to 9 wides. I think he's just trying to break the record. That's in the air, that might be a chance. Finally, but it goes over the top, that's the maximum. Ritesh is having a great time here. Striking really well. In spite of rains, in spite of the pitch being muddy, that does not hamper the cause. This should be a chance. Ritesh playing on 43. Will it be dropped? No, he is nowhere close. So Ritesh moves on to 44. Will we see the first half century run? Well, if he had put his shirt inside, he could have scored half century by now. Because that 1-6 was cancelled. So if you follow the rules and regulations, then you will definitely get more runs, more value to your runs. And that's why he's putting the shirt back. It's not his problem, he's just running and the shirt is coming out. Can he score one big one here? Oh no, another wide. Oh no, this is not looking good here. Wide call, one for the wide, and a logo comes on strike.
कितनी बॉल कर रहे हैं हाँ कितनी बॉल है ऊपर सांगमर में कितनी है
Finally a dot ball. Finally, by God's grace, this over has come to an end.
कितने बॉल है
15 balls to finish this over number 4. 15 balls. The length and the longest over that you must have seen. And the score is a big one so far after the completion of 4. 73. And the man is one shot away from half century. The first player it will be on this Sunday to get towards his half century. Ritesh. Here comes the last over, 73. Going for the switch, it's chance there. And no, this not been taken. 74. So Ritesh will be off strike. And then the logo comes on strike. Let's see whether he can strike a big one. Not a single wicket has been taken. Well played down the ground. Gets a single. Gets his partner on strike, who is looking to get the first half century of this tournament. Will it be done of this ball? That was an opportunity. It was on his legs. He's very strong there. Missed out. He's playing on 45 at this stage. And another miss here. 2 dot balls. He's trying to play a normal slug shot. And then the reverse one. Both missed. Pressure mounting. This is in the air. This might be just a boundary where the ball is heading. So it's just going to be a single here. It's going to be off strike. So I don't think so. It might just be a score moves out to 75. And opportunity for Daniel Lobo to strike one down the ground, a strike on the leg side. This is the 5th over. He likes to, he follows that region on the square leg. Very strong of the back foot. And that's the end of it. So 5 overs are done and that's it. 76 is the target set by Ghadi Blasters. It's an imposing total in monsoon cricket. Absolutely breathtaking it was from both its battles. Daniel Lobo and Ritesh came as openers right from the first ball and finished without losing a wicket. Both the openers going back proud into their camp, which will be really greeted well by the players of the team with that thumping opening stand. So that's how the match innings have concluded, and we are certainly looking for the next game. Next game, it will be between Jackney Challengers and Brito Warriors. The match is next, requesting both the teams to be ready. Brito Warriors are going to be seen for the first time when they face Jackney Challengers coming up next after this next 5 overs. Requesting Brito Warriors to get ready to play face Jackney Challengers. The challenge of Jackney Challengers for Brito Warriors coming up next. Time for the captains to come for the toss in the toss arena. Time for both the captains to be ready. That's a good shot, straight over the top, looking for a boundary. The ball landing safely there in the splash of water coming out, and going to be a single. Starting off with a single here, big total. It will require some chasing for this side. So Brito Warriors are getting ready for the next challenge from Jackney Challengers coming up next. Here 76 runs required. Oh, the ball, bat coming out of the hands. It happens during the monsoon many a time because the batter tries to power it away and sometimes slips the grip on the handle. So good shot here. But still the ball is not traveling quickly, and that's why I said this 76 becomes even more difficult. Maybe if the water was not so much of a splashing and gathered in the outfield, maybe in the summer season this total could have been changed. But here they are required to go the aerial way more often than not. Well played, clipped on the leg side. Just going to be a single. So that's got him. First wicket down. The bowler strikes and body blasters have taken the first call. The killer goes back. So still into the first over. Sliced away the ball, now coming quickly onto the bat. You can see the ball is skidding on, and that's why the shot making mostly should be behind the wickets. It's very difficult until you have got a good bat speed. 1 over done. 6 for the loss of 1. तो प्रवीण पारसेकर यहाँ पे दूसरी ओवर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए, लेकिन बल्लेबाजों के सामने जो लक्ष्य है वो काफी बड़ा है, पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य यहाँ पे रखा है बाटी ब्लास्टर्स ने। और ये देखिए गेंद अब रफ्तार की तरह जा रही है, गोली की रफ्तार से, क्योंकि गेंद जो है वो स्पीड होकर जाएगा विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। बाटी ब्लास्टर्स प्रवीण पारसेकर यहाँ पे फिर एक बार तैयार। बहुत ही शानदार। ये अगर लेंथ लगातार हिट करते जाएंगे तो मुझे लगता नहीं आसान होगा, क्योंकि गेंद और तेजी से आती है और बल्लेबाज जिस तरीके से चल रहे हैं, ये देखिए ये तो होना ही था, क्योंकि कोई फुटवर्क मूवमेंट नहीं था, फुटवर्क नहीं था। यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज द्वारा खड़े खड़े खेलना चाहते थे और गेंद गई ऑफ स्टंप को और टकराई और इस तरीके से और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ दूसरी सफलता यहाँ पे टीम अर्जित करती हुई। यहाँ पे भी मिस किया, लेकिन गेंदबाजी काफी बढ़िया, हालांकि चूक चुके थे यहाँ पे, विकेट के करीब भी था। प्रवीण पारसेकर की शानदार गेंदबाजी जारी हो रही है, अभी फिलहाल चालू है, और अगर ऐसे ही चलता रहा तो जिस तरीके से हमने बहुत बार देखा है इस टूर्नामेंट में, काफी मुकाबले एक तरफा हुए हैं, क्योंकि एक टीम में काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया है बल्लेबाजी में और पूरी तरीके से हावे हो चुके थे पहले इनिंग्स में, इसीलिए ये जो स्कोर है वो काफी बड़ा है चेस करने के लिए। और जिस तरीके से अभी बल्लेबाजी चल रही है वहां पे गेंद जो है सीमा रेखा के बाहर फिलहाल तो जाती दिख नहीं रही है और एक विकेट का पतन हुआ प्रवीण पार्सेकर की और एक सफलता, तीसरी विकेट यहाँ पे खोती हुई है और 3 विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। तो 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद बोकाची आराडी थंडर्स है 8 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान के बाद। अभी जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे सतह है और जिस तरीके से थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे बरसात की वजह से जो पानी गिरा है सतह पर, तो जो पिच है वो मुझे लगता है थोड़ा मददगार साबित होगा, यहाँ पे अनुकूल है गेंदबाजी के लिए। इस वजह से आप ज्यादा शॉट्स देखने में मुझे लगता नहीं सफल हो पाएंगे, क्योंकि गेंद थोड़ा सा तेजी से आता है, स्पीड हो जाता है। अगर बल्लेबाज के पास थोड़ा सा मूवमेंट ना हो, शफल ना हो और वो ताकत ना हो अगर बाजियों में, तो शॉट खेलना और खास करके बड़े शॉट खेलना उतना आसान नहीं होगा। ये देखिए गेंद फिर एक बार विकेट कीपर के हाथों में और एक डॉट गेंद। गेम जो है, ये मुकाबला जो है वो आगे बढ़ता दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है बोकाची आराडी थंडर्स के लिए। तो डॉट बॉल के ऊपर डॉट बॉल, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी चल रही है कोई फुट मूवमेंट नहीं दिखाई दे रहा है और अगर पैरों का इस्तेमाल नहीं करेंगे और जिस तरीके से फ्रंट फुट और बैक फुट पे जाकर सही से संपर्क होना चाहिए उस तरीके से यहाँ पे दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है। हालांकि अच्छा यहाँ पे मौका था, सब जो लोकल प्लेयर है उन लोगों को ये मौका दिया गया था कि आप जो आपका क्रिकेट पसंद है, जो खेल आपको पसंद है, वहां पे आप अपनी कला दिखाएं, बल्लेबाजी, गेंदबाजी या फील्डिंग में। हालांकि आज का जो सुपरस्टार मैं कहूंगा वो है यश, जिन्होंने बखूबी से यहाँ पे ये जो मौका दिया था उसको बुना और प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच मुझे लगता है गोवा क्रिकेट के जिस तरीके से इतिहास रहा है और बहुत टूर्नामेंट होते हैं गोवा में, तो एक मुझे लगता है यंगेस्ट प्लेयर होंगे ओपन टूर्नामेंट में आके एक प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच का खिताब जीतने वाले। तो ये टूर्नामेंट की सफलता यहाँ पे दर्शाता है। और तीसरी ओवर की भी यहाँ पे समाप्ति और 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद बोकाची आराडी थंडर्स 10 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान के बाद अब अगले गेंदबाज जिन्होंने बल्लेबाजी में बहुत ही दमखम दिखाया था, चमक दिखाई थी, रितेश साइड आर्म एक्शन के साथ यहाँ पे आते हुए गेंदबाजी में। पिछले मुकाबले में प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच रहे थे यहाँ पे भाटी ब्लास्टर्स के लिए, क्योंकि एक ओवर में 2 विकेट चटकाए थे और ज्यादा रन दिए नहीं थे, लेकिन स्किड होके जाता हुआ ये गेंद, और इस वजह से जब आप बैकफुट पर खेलोगे तो आपको ये गेंद मिलेगी नहीं और आसानी से जीत की ओर अग्रसर भाटी ब्लास्टर्स। फिर एक बार सीधा डेनियल लोगों के हाथ में और अच्छा थ्रो यहाँ पे, ये देखिए रन आउट, क्या बढ़िया थ्रो था यहाँ पे सीधा विकेट कीपर के हाथों में और ये चलता बना और एक विकेट। तो गेंदबाजी बढ़िया, बल्लेबाजी बढ़िया, फील्डिंग का स्तर भी काफी बढ़िया भाटी ब्लास्टर्स द्वारा। तो सेमीफाइनल में प्रवेश करने के लिए बड़े दावेदार मुड्डा विंग्स भी मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे ये मुकाबले को देखेंगे कि किस तरीके से भाटी ब्लास्टर्स की टीम खेल रही है और क्या है इनके बीच में जो वीक लिंक होता है वो कौन सा है, कौन सी कड़ी है जो कमजोर है, तो वो भी यह देखना चाहेंगे। और इस वजह से मुझे लगता है ये मुकाबला उनके लिए भी काफी अहम है, ताकि जिस तरीके से आगे बढ़ेगा और सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला शुरू होगा दूसरे सत्र में, तो प्लानिंग करना काफी जरूरी रहेगा इस टीम के खिलाफ। और ये बहुत ही खूबसूरत गेंद, बीट किया बल्ले को और 1 रन, क्या 22, जी हाँ 22 करार दिया अंपायर ने, 1 रन जुड़ता हुआ खाते में, स्कोर सिर्फ 12 रन। और ये देखिए और एक बार ना कि बल्लेबाज चुके हैं, विकेट कीपर भी उनके हाथों में गेंद आ नहीं रही है सीधे से, क्योंकि गेंद थोड़ा सा स्किड होके नीचे भी रह रहा है। इस बार रन नहीं निकालेंगे, लेकिन बल्ले पे सही संपर्क किया था। और 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है सिर्फ 12 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो मुकाबला तो जीत चुके हैं बाटी ब्लास्टर्स, सिर्फ एक ओवर की औपचारिकता बस बाकी है। और उसके बाद हम आगे जाएंगे, या जो अगला मुकाबला होगा वो ग्रेट वॉरियर्स और जैकमिन चैलेंज जो कि होगा आज के दिन का छठा मुकाबला। ये आज के दिन का 5वां मुकाबला है। उसके बाद 3 मुकाबले आने बाकी, वो होंगे सेमीफाइनल्स जो कि इस सत्र के बाद खेले जाएंगे। और फाइनल का मुकाबला सिर्फ ठीक 4:30-5 बजे यहाँ पे खेला जाएगा। तो वो देखना चाहेंगे कि कौन से जो टीमें हैं, क्योंकि लोकल्स यहाँ पे बहुत सारे खेल रहे हैं, सब लोकल खिलाड़ी, तो दर्शक भी काफी बड़े जुड़े हुए हैं। अच्छा शॉट है यहाँ पे, डेनियल लोबो पीछे भागते हुए, और बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग, फिर एक बार सिर्फ 1 रन दिया है। हालांकि आज मुझे लगता है डेनियल लोबो जी ने बहुत दौड़ लगाई है विकेट के बीच में, क्योंकि 1-2 रन ऐसे करके बहुत भागना पड़ा है रनों के बीच में, क्योंकि चौका और छक्का आना उतना आसान नहीं था। और फील्डिंग में भी उन्होंने अपनी टीम के लिए बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया है। तो काफी खुश होंगे जब सेमीफाइनल में प्रवेश करेंगे पूरी टीम। बहुत ही अच्छा स्कोर कर, बहुत ही शानदार। हालांकि लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट में आपको चौका जरूर मिलता है इस शॉट के लिए, लेकिन इस बार सिर्फ 1 रन। ये भी खूबसूरत शॉट, फिर एक बार पीछे भागते हुए, लेकिन इस बार रोकने में नाकाम, क्योंकि एक अच्छा संपर्क हुआ था बल्ले का और 4 रन मिले बहुत देर के बाद, बहुत मिन्नत के बाद, जिसे कह सकते हैं कि चौका यहाँ पे बटोरा है। बल्लेबाज ने ढूंढ रहे थे कि कब चौका मिलेगा, लेकिन आखिरकार 5वें ओवर में उनको ये मौका मिला है। ये अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, ऑप्शन के बाहर थोड़ा सा। पांचों के पांचों जो गेंदबाज है इस टीम के पास बहुत ही कड़े, भाटी ब्लास्टर्स के खेमे में प्रवीण पासेकर कहें या फिर रितेश, और इस बार वाइड जरूर परेश। तो हर एक किफायती गेंदबाज इस खेमे में। तो मनोबल को इस परफॉर्मेंस के बाद, दमदार प्रदर्शन के बाद ऊंचा होगा। ये आसान सा कैच और आसानी से लिया भी, और इस तरीके से ये सेमीफाइनल में प्रवेश करते हुए बाटी ब्लास्टर्स की टीम। एक तरफा मुकाबला, बहुत ही बड़ी ओपनिंग साझेदारी जो डेनियल लोबो और रितेश के बीच में हुई है। मुझे लगता है इस टूर्नामेंट में, और अगर इस ग्राउंड पे भी कहें तो मुझे लगता है 75 रन ओपनिंग साझेदारी एक बड़ी साझेदारी कहा जा सकता है। और उसी साझेदारी की वजह से मुझे लगता है ये जीत बहुत ही आसान मिली है। सब गेंदबाजों ने काफी शानदार प्रदर्शन किया और कोई दबाव भी नहीं था उनके ऊपर। प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच दोबारा रितेश, प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच रितेश, क्योंकि उन्होंने शानदार 45 रनों की पारी खेली थी, जिसकी बदौलत ये 75 रन का पहाड़ ऊंचा करने को मिला यहाँ पे बाटी ब्लास्टर्स को, और आसानी से जीत भी उन्होंने दर्ज की। तो अगला मुकाबला जैकमिन चैलेंजर्स और ग्रेट वॉरियर्स नेक्स्ट। of the match award. Wonderful performance from Ritesh. So दोन्ही गेम एक प्लेअर ऑफ द मॅच फावल झाले रितेशाक आणि श्रावण मिरजकर बाबा देव बरें करूं तुमकां हांगा आयले आनी आमकां आमचे मानेस्त जावन हांगा प्रायज दिले रितेश बाबाक. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता आमच्या ह्या मॅचीचे इन्वायटीज जे आसात तांणी मातशें हांगा प्रेझेंटेशन अरिना कडेन येवचे. ज्या जाग्यार आमी राविल्ले आसात आमचे सगळे इन्वायटीज जे गेस्ट आसात ते माचेर आसात तांकां सगळ्यांक विनंती करता प्लीज कम हियर इन द प्रेझेंटेशन अरिना. एडविन बाबा तुमकां विनंती करता तुम्ही पर्रा सिटीजन फोरमाचे प्रेसिडेंट एडविन बाबा तुमकां विनंती करता एक सॅपलिंग जे आसा ते प्रेझेंट करचे. तर एक प्लांट सॅपलिंग जे आसा ते आमी आमच्या मानेस्तांक प्रत्येक मानेस्तांक हांगा दिता जेणे करून यादस्तीक जी आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची तांणी ती व्हरची घरा कडेन आनी ती मुखार व्हरची. दिलीप बाबा आमच्या मदीं आसात. सो एडविन बाबलो दिलीप बाबाक ह्या वेळार प्लांट सॅपलिंग दिवन तांचो भोवमान करतात. आमचे स्पेशल इन्वायटी खास इन्वायटीज ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक एक एक करून सगळे पाविल्ले आसात. सगळे येतात मुजरत हजर जातात. अजीत बाबाक विनंती करता मातशे तुमचे प्लांट सॅपलिंग तुम्ही कलेक्ट करचे. अजीत बाब एडविन लोबो हे तांकां प्लांट सॅपलिंग आसा ते हांगा प्रदान करतात. सुंदरशी यादस्तीक सुंदरशी भेटवण प्रत्येक मानेस्त आमचे जे हजर आसात तांकां आमी मानान सन्मानान वेदिकेचेर व्हरून तांकां हे प्लांटाचे सॅपलिंग जे आसा ते हांगा दितात. सल्ली बाबा तुमकां बी आमी ह्या वेळार यादस्तीक भेटवण करून तुमचो बी सन्मान केला आसा. देव बरें करून सगळे मानेस्त आमचे जे मॅचीक आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक खास आवर्जून उपस्थिती लायली आनी म्हाका दिसता तुमी जेन्ना येतात तेन्ना तुमच्या हांगा जेन्ना तुमचें पदार्पण जाता तेन्ना म्हाका दिसता आनी हो टुर्नामेंट फुलून वयर सरता. आनी तेच आमकां जाय की जेन्ना लोकल टुर्नामेंटाक लोकलांक हांगा सपोर्ट केल्लो आसा तेन्ना प्रत्येक मानेस्तांनी येवपाक जाय आनी तांची उर्बा वाडोवपाक जाय. आनी तेच म्हाका दिसता ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सगळे आमचे जे मानेस्त आसात खास आमंत्रीत केल्ले ते सगळे हांगा एक एक करून हजर जाल्या.
तुमकां सगळ्यांक आजचो सांता मारिया कप 2025 इंटर वर्ड कलांगूट कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी फुटबॉल टुर्नामेंट जो जातलो फाल्यांसून स्टार्ट पोरियट ग्राउंडार कलांगूट. ताची पयली मॅच खेळता फुलदेम रावतावाडो आरपोरा वर्सेस तिवाय वाडो. तशेंच 17 तारखेर गेम जातली काबोती वाडो कांदोली वर्सेस आल्मेदा बूम पार्रा. मागता सगळे पार्राचे सपोर्टरांनी परवा आल्मेदा बूम टीमीक सपोर्ट करून तुम्ही पोरियट ग्राउंडार येवचे. हो आसतलो फाल्यांसून टुर्नामेंट स्टार्ट जाता पोरियट ग्राउंडार कलांगूट. सो मागता सगळे पार्राकार पोरीकारांक सपोर्ट करपाक तुमची 2 टिमी आसा आल्मेदा बूम एंड बोक्याची आराडी गामा युनायटेड जे खेळता 22 तारखेर वर्सेस सावता वाडो. 17 तारखेर मॅच आसतली कामोती वाडो Kandoli versus Almeida Boom Parra. Thank you.
तशेंच रिक्वेस्ट करता बाजिलिओ पाचेको पंच मेंबर बाजिलिओ पाचेको हाका विनंती करता ताणें मातशें माचयेर वचचें आनी आमचो मनीस बाब जावेद हाका माचयेर घेवन ताजो प्लांट सॅपलिंग घेवन ताजो हांगा ह्या वेळार योकार करचो ताजो भोवमान करचो. तर जावेद बाबा हांगा ह्या वेळार सॅम्पलिंग घेवन ताजो ह्या वेळार आमी भोवमान करतात. तर जावेद बाबा मातसो हांगा यो. जावेद बाबा आज तुम्ही एक बरो अनाउन्समेंट केलो की फुटबॉलय बी लोकल स्टार्सांक प्रत्येक जाणां प्रत्येक खेळ वेगळो वेगळो आवडटा आनी म्हाका दिसता कलांगूट आनी कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन आनी ह्या वाठारांत सगळ्यांक जेन्ना आमकां बरो तेंको मेळटा बरो सपोर्ट मेळटा तेन्ना अशे टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज खंयच्याय स्पोर्ट्सान जावं क्रिकेट जावं फुटबॉल जावं बॅडमिंटन जावं नाजाल्यार आनी खंयचो स्पोर्ट जावं जाल्यार हे एक बरो प्लॅटफॉर्म जो आमकां आमचे सगळे जे स्पॉन्सर्स आसा डॅनियल लोबो सारखे मायकल सरा सारखे नाजाल्यार डेलायला मॅडम दिता त्या कारणान हे करपाक आमकां पॉसिबल आसा.
पहिले स्वातेर इंटर वर्ल्ड क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट खरें म्हणजे पयली साबासकी आमच्या विलेज पंचायत ऑफ पार्रा सरपंच तशेंच ताजे वांगडी सगळे पंच मेंबर सगळ्यांनी पयले स्वातीर मोठ्यान ताळयो मारूंक जाय की असो टुर्नामेंट सगळ्या कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी म्हणजे कलम विलेजींनी जायना आणि आम्ही सदांच पळयला हो 4th इंटर वर्ल्ड पार्रा पंचायत कप. सो कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स टू विलेज पंचायत पार्रा. आणि आम्ही पळयल्ले आसा खुबशे फाटी आमी साई पार्रा क्रिकेटर्स ओम साई क्रिकेटर्स जे पार्राची टिमी आसा ते थोडे थोडे प्लेयर जे खेळटा आयज खुबशे आमचे ओल्ड प्लेयर्स पार्राचे फिल्डार दिसता खरेंच खूब उमेद भोगता. आणि तशेंच हिंगा शिवराम भाई आसा जे आमचे सिनियर सगळे पळयता आणि शाबासकी दिता सगळे पंचायत मेंबर्स आणि सगळे तांचे वांगडी. थँक्यू.
आणि ज्या तरेन आज पळयलें तुवें सांगिल्ल्या प्रमाणे वेटरन्स जे आसा ते हांगा खेळटात आनी वेटरन्साक एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी कारण प्रोफेशनल टुर्नामेंट जाता बरे बरे प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स येतात तेन्ना तांकां मातसो आतां कितें आसा तो पयलीं भशेन दम उरना एज जाल्ली आसता खेळपाक मातशें भंय दिसता कारण प्रोफेशनल सर्कीट वेगळो जाला पूण अशें ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळप तांची स्वताची उमेदी बघता आनी यश सारको 6 वर्साचो भुरगो ताणें बी हांगा ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी म्हणल्यार एक म्हाका दिसता भुरग्यांकय वयर सरपाक मेळटा आनी जाणटेले जे वेटरन्स आसात तांकांय बी आपल्याली खोस जी आसा उमेद जी आसा ती भागोवपाक मेळटा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक.
हय जशें हांवें सांगलेलें आसा आयज आमचो हो प्लेयर खेळ्ळो आसा तेका लागून हांव म्हणटा अशें टुर्नामेंट सगळे फूल कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीज विलेज वायज जावचे आनी आयज पार्रा पंचायतीन दाखयल्ले आसा आनी जे 40+ आमचे वेटरन्स आयज आसा तांकांय खंय तरी भायर वचून हे उर्बा येता की आमी पयलीं अशें खेळटाले तशें खेळटाले पूण आयज परत तांकां एकदां तेंचो टॅलंट दाखोवंक मेळटा हिंगा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक. सो थँक्यू पार्रा पंचायत तुम्ही सगळे वेटरन्साक फीट दवरता म्हणून.
आणि आता फुटबॉलाचो अनाउन्समेंट जाल्लो आणि ज्या तरेन तुम्ही अनाउन्समेंट केल्लो फुटबॉलाचो तर मॅचीस टायम शेड्यूल केन्ना केन्ना फायनल जातली कितल्यो टिमी आसात वांटेकार जातात जशें हांगा 10 फ्रँचायजीस वांटेकार जाता आनी आज सांजची फायनल जातली तशेंच फुटबॉलाकय खूब जाण आमचे मोगी आसात गोंयान फुटबॉल ही एक व्हडली गेम जाका खूब जाण फॉलोवर्स आसात तर कशें जातलो टुर्नामेंट केन्ना चालू केन्ना फायनल जातली कितल्यो टिमी ह्याचेर कितें जर बारीकसो लोकांचो रुजवाड जातलो जाल्यार लोकांक थोडीशी नॉलेज मेळटली.
हो सांता मारिया कप जो जावन आसा इंटर वर्ल्ड टुर्नामेंट आमी फूल कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी टुर्नामेंट केल्लो आसा. हो टुर्नामेंट 16 टिमीचो जातलो. तितून पार्रा विलेजीची 2 टिमी आसतली, टॉप 2 टीम्स. तशेंच कांदोलीम विलेजीची 3 टिमी आसतली, आरपारा नागवा 2 टिमी आणि कलांगूटची 8 वाडे आसा ते 8 टिमी तेंची आसतली. सो ह्यो टुर्नामेंट जो जातलो फुल इंटर वॉर्ड बेजार जातलो. वाड्याचे प्लेयर आपल्या वाड्याक खेळोंक जाय आणि पर डे एक मॅच आसतली जो जातली पोरियट ग्राउंडार आणि ती गेमी 4:45 शार्प स्टार्ट जातली. आणि ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो इनाम जावन आसा 50,000 प्लस ट्रॉफी, तशेंच रनर्स अप 30,000 प्लस ट्रॉफी आणि इंडिविज्युअल प्राइजीस आसतले. तशेंच आमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक एंट्री फ्री दवरलेली आसा आणि आमी किटूय सगळे टिमीक प्रोवाइड करतले.
So congratulations and I wish you all the success for your football tournaments आणि तसेच हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता की बाकीचे जे पळय तुमी तुमचे सारकेले बरे मानेस्त आसात आनी हांगा येवचे आनी आयचो जो दीस आसा ती सेमी फायनल जी मागीर जावपाची आसा तांची ती बी मुजरत तुमी येवचे आनी एन्जॉय करची. सो थँक्यू जावेद बाब, देव बरें करूं. Runs, 20 for the loss of 4 after the completion of 3 overs. In comes the new batter Ketan. Very good bowling here from Bito Warriors. Captain challenges at the moment on the back foot. Bito Warriors with a pretty good bowling performance. Just going over the top of the keeper, but short third man was into the position to stop that. Good bowling here, good bowling performance, keeping the things very tight. And that's nicely played, but should be a single. Yeah, they're searching for the second, thought of a second, but never there. Single taken, we are into the 4th over. Ronak. Just getting the singles at the moment. They're trying to lift the ball, but it's very difficult to come by. They are at this situation when the game has drastically changed, when it drizzled and drizzled quite a bit here for some time. So there will be a lot of wetness on the pitch, and you can see how late it was from Ketan. Run out opportunity, but the North striker makes it into its crease. Struggling at the moment, Chuckley challenges, and they are looking at least for maybe 35-40 and hopeful for a good bowling performance. A wide call here, very well left from Ketan. 23 the score. So a couple of balls left here in over number 4. 23 the score. That's a good shot. That's a powering shot. Wow. Straight over the top from Ketan and straight out of the ground for a maximum. Going downtown and going and getting the big one. Big runs. 29. This is what they want. This is the need of the hour. Another whack here. This might be one more. Wow, spectacular hitting. This is great skills here from Ketan. This was never a bad ball. Just went with the flow of the bat and moves the score to 35. Now they will be a little happy. 4 gone, 35 for the loss of 4. And yeah, that's out. He got the bottom part of the bat, trying to play the forceful shot on the offside, going straight back. And one more down, 5 down at the score of 35. So here comes the fifth over. Ketan needs to be on strike somehow. And that's well played. I think single is going to be good enough job. Ketan is looking more threatening. The way he has struck those big blows, two straight down palm. We have not seen many sixes inside the long off and long on region. But I think Ketan has certainly showed he has got the power as well. And he can definitely clear this field. 36. Well played here. Well, Keshav looking for a couple of runs, run out opportunity, and he completes that. He completes that. So 2 runs taken. Well, Keshav, that is Katu, as is famously called, organizes Katu 11 Boys tournament, and what a tournament that was. Well organized, just on the similar lines, and Katu does it very well. So now he's getting a chance. He has seen all the players. He knows all the players. Oh, well ball. How did that miss? That miss by just a whisker, going just past the athletics and that Bills. Well ball here from Katu. He's keeping the things in check. He knows that the batter is trying to just go for the launch pad. Yeah, you can see he gets him. He gets him. A well ball here from Katu. And he got the danger man there. So experience, bowling slow in the air. And that is really a very, very good performance from Katu.
Score 39. 38. Okay.
So 38. So last ball from Katu. What a good over. It was 35, just concedes 3 runs. Can he keep the boundary and 6 at bay at this point of time? Oh, he gets one more. He gets one more. Katu is really showing itself and bowling slow in the air, but bowling in the perfect, beaten the batter both the times. And I think this has been one of the best over. 2 wickets and just conceding 3 runs. Katu will be very, very happy, and all his entire team of Brito Warriors with their performance. They have got the things back in control. They have lost the momentum, and 2 humongous strikes were hit by Keshav down the ground on that long off and long on. But after that, I think Katu's over, where Tchaikovsky just 3 runs and picked up 2 wickets. I think that has got the things back in for Brito Warriors. 39 is the target, and it is rains that are pouring heavily on this ground. And umpires coming on with their raincoats. So raincoats are on for the officiating umpires, as do happen in monsoon cricket.
Hello.
So we are getting with the run chase. The monsoon is in full flow and cricket as well. Here for another ground. And we are into match number 6. A run chase of 39 runs. Well played in the cover, but the ball is not going to travel quickly. It is all about running hard and quick for those runs.
One single.
So 2 singles at the moment. So that is on cue. Sliced. Going towards that extra coverage and getting another single. So we are having a first look at the batting order of Brito Warriors. We have seen all other teams with their batting performance, but the Brito Warriors are getting the first opportunity. Last of the league games, or you can call the first round matches. So far they are dealing in singles, at least singles of every ball. The score moves on to 4. .39 target. 4 runs have been scored of the first over. So far, continuing. Another one inside out shot. Over covers, well played. But the ball will not have that much of feel to cross that boundary line. Just the 2 runs. Must score to 6. At the end of 1 over, it's 6. 6 without loss.
एक डॉट बोला मुझे.
So this is going to be the quarter final, and after this we are heading for the semi-finals. So we'll ascertain the timing and we'll come back because the finals have to be played on time. So if you go by that, the semi-final need to start somewhere around 2:30. So let's see how this match ends. So far it's 6 runs on the board and another 33 runs required from 24 balls. So Krishna coming into the bowling mark for Jacques challenges. Well, there was not much of a threat when they were bowling against Almeida Lightning. It was a one-sided affair and nothing much was there as far as the challenge was concerned for Jacques challenges from Almeida Lightning batters. But here I think the Warriors are coming up with a hard challenge. So they've got to bowl well here to move into the semi-finals. Every over, the bowler needs to try and see that he bowls at least 1 or 2 dot balls. Yeah, well bowled. Looking for a quick single. Opportunity for a now. Directly there, he's gone. He was taking a risky single. Well done by the keeper and gets rid of the first wicket in the form of run out. It's 6 for the loss of 1. Well, it's run hard. Oh, what a catch! What a spectacular catch! Absolutely breathtaking. That was struck fiercely by the batter off the back foot. In fact, it was crunched by the batter. And this requires some high-level skills here. Pure reflexes and just wow. Absolutely mind-blowing. It was coming quickly. He was looking at the ball and going towards the left-hand side, pouncing onto it like a tiger catches his prey. Wonderfully done here by the fielder. We have seen two spectacular catches, one at that long off region, diving, stretching towards the left-hand side, and this was the second one. But this is more thrill because he is definitely not young. The earlier one was by the young boy, but this was by the veteran gentleman who was filling in the short covers. And
नाव किधर?
Jayesh, at his age, to take this spectacular Karachi, it requires some applause here. It's never easy in the monsoon to hang on tightly to the ball, because the ball always pops out of the hand. And they require wickets, and they are getting wickets courtesy of their fabulous fielding performance. You can see the ball skidding on very nicely. Just a single run. They are bowling very tightly at the moment. Important is not trying and conceding any extras, because there will be dot balls that will be played by the batters. But if you bowl wides, bowl low balls, that is going to negate the effect of those dot balls. Once again, another one, another dot ball, trying to cut across the backward point region. What an over this is, eventful over. That's we have to wait. There was an immediate call here from the wicket keeper. He must have heard something, but the ball just went on quickly in the hands. Nothing connected is as per the umpire views. And that's the end of over number 2. Good over here from Krishna is 7 runs on the board. 7 for 2. 32 runs required in 18 balls. Jackley challengers have got pretty good bowlers. So whether they are going to take the risk of bowling Yash here or they are discussing, well, this is much more tighter game, much more closer game, and they might bowl Yash little later when things are in absolute control. And that's the right choice, because the young bowler, the young sensation, Yash, has been given a ball, the third over. To ask to bowl in a situation like this, I think it requires a little bit of experience, a little bit of more exposure. Putting the burden on this young boy in a very current situation like this, I think it's perfectly done by the captain here, taking the responsibility to more experienced bowler and giving him the ball at this stage. So 32 runs required in 18 balls. Well bowled once again. So this team, I think, is playing with 10 men, and that's the reason why you see 3 fielders inside the 30-yard circle, just because of the 10 men. Another play on the miss. You can see the hand coming off the grip. It's going to be very hard for the batters to score these 32 runs. They have to bat out of the skins if they need to match this challenge of the bowlers. Inside out, there's a man down there, and it's taken as well. Another good catch. I never thought that he was going to take it, but somehow he pouches onto it. He hangs on tightly and does well. Good catch. Another one bites the dust. So they are losing the plot at the moment. 3 dot balls. A wicket has been lost. The run required is the same, 32, but the balls are just drying up and drying up quickly. 15 balls remain and 32 runs required. Another dot ball. It's been missed here. They might be going for a bye. Run out opportunity and they make it. Throw was there. He hits it, but the non-strikers mix easily at the striking end. Now 31 runs required of 14. Although good job done by the bowlers in the end. Katu bowled really a good over, just considering 3 runs and picking up 2 wickets, keeping his team back in the balance. But the batters have lost the plot. Straight down, not much power behind it, so it's just going to be another single. So far just the 2 runs taken, 30 more runs required. The ball should have flown out of the park, but instead the bat is flowing. So that is an indication where the match is going as well. Absolutely in command. Jacqueline challenges and the batters are losing the grip and they are losing the plot. Next is going to be the end of over number 3 and it's just 9 on the board, 30 runs required in 12 balls. (30 of 12). I think the first 3 bowlers have done an incredible job here to get the things in control, especially that over from Krishna. I think he's picked up a couple of wickets as well as not conceding any runs or maybe 1 run, and that has got them right back in the driver's seat. That over number 2.
Aish.
Full toss ball and that's gone. That's gone out of here. That's a fantastic shot. Although it's a full toss, but it needs to be hit away in a situation like this. Now 24 required of 11. 2 more hits and Brito Warriors are going to be back in the race.
Better.
This was missed here. Wide call. And this is not a good start. I think they have to put pressure on this bowler. Samir. Another full toss. That was also a big opportunity. So 8 runs have been scored so far of the first 2 balls. 22 more runs required. 22 of 10. Equation getting a slightly in shape. Short ball. Another opportunity. This should have been heaved away anywhere on the leg side. At the moment, the bowling side is breathing restlessly. That's some shot. That's also gone on top. That is also 6 runs. No ball on top of that. Can you believe? No ball on top of that. As oh my God, this is going out of hands. This is going out of the hands here for Jacqueline challenges. They were going so good at one point of time. 30 runs required in 12 balls, and suddenly we see 2 sixes being flown from the batter side. Another pull shot tried. This over from Samir is totally pending this game on its head. Slide should be taken by the keeper finally. Perfect ball just outside. This is exactly what the keeper is telling him. Try and bowl outside the off stump instead of bowling close to the body line. This match is still alive. 26 is the score for the loss of 4 wickets. 13 more runs required. 13 required. The wicketkeeper is guiding the bowler as a coach, as a mentor, and is pleading him, bowl in this area, just bowl here. and rest of the job will be done by the wicket itself. But the bowler is saying, no, I want to make the match more interesting. Another short one. There's a man down there. Will they be going and taking a risk here for the second? It is Kurtu hitting a good one, but just getting a single. And finally, some respite here for the bowling side as the over concludes. End of over number 4 is 27. 12 runs required in 6 balls with 6 wickets in hand. Who is going to win this and enter into the semi-finals being the fourth side? We already have the first 3 side, Wood Davies and Bhati Blasters as the first 2 semi-finalists, and then it was the Lobo Lions entering into the semi-finals, and now we are just awaiting our moment. In the last over, 12 runs are required. Let's see who is going to be the fourth one. I expected this to be a crunchy match, and that is what we are being witness here. Last over, 12 runs. So they are not giving the young boy here the chance, because this match is much more closer. Because if at all they lose, then the owners will be put on the young boy. So they are not risking him, so they are trying to give someone else the opportunity here to bowl at this over number 5. So finally we see some sunlight here. Some sunlight which is going to be good for the batters. The man who does it, man who organizes it spectacularly, knows all the players of Goa, know this cricket very well. Can he do it? Well played towards the backward point, just going to get a single. Gives a strike. 11 required of 5. One entertaining match here. Vinod will be on strike. Shailesh at the bowling mark. 3 fielders on the leg side. 2 on the offside, and a dot ball comes in. Satish looks more animated at this moment. Well, nothing has struck the bat. Very good game, but it's just one shot away. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, it's just one shot away. 11 of 4. One big shot, and it's Brito Ward is going to be right back in the contention. Shailesh, how much nerves he has to hold on. That's a wide call. That's a wide call. 10 of 4. 10 of 4. Supporters of both the sides are sitting very tightly onto the chairs. They certainly don't know which side to move at the moment. This is also a wide. This is also very well left here from Vinod. 9 of 4. The bowlers are making it a little bit more interesting for the spectators. Good scenes here. Good support. Finally a good ball. It's trying to hit that. Missed out altogether because the ball skids on quickly back in the hands of Satish. 9 of 3. We have already seen one game here, just concluded last Sunday. A 6 being hit of the last ball to win the championship. That was Panchayat and municipality level tournament. So expect that's out. That is out. That is a big nick going back. So Shailesh keeping his composure, gets rid of the danger man Vinod, and 9 runs required of 2 now. 5 on down, 9 runs, 2, and this ball, if there is no boundary and there is no 6, is going to be the victory here for Ujjakli Challengers. They have kept their nerves, they have composed themselves in a closer tie like this one. This match was much closer than the result might say, because it was just one shot away this game for the Brito Warriors. 9 of 2. Penultimate ball. Shailesh. And he does it well. He does it well. He holds on tightly and bowls a pretty good last over. So now it looks to be all over here for the Brito Warriors, and that's it. They move into the semi-finals. The Japanese challengers have successfully able to knock the challenge of Brito Warriors. It was a much tighter game then. We could have seen the difference of 8 runs. But a very good job done by all the bowlers of Japanese challengers, defending those 38 runs and defending it with ease. So congratulations to them. So player of the match goes to Krishna for a super over that wonderful over that he bowled, just conceding 1 run and picking up 2 wickets. The second over, Krishna begging the player of the match will be awarded from our esteemed guest at the presentation arena. So we all set for the first semi-finals. Harry on strike, and Sunil the bowler. First ball of the first semi-finals, well bowled here. Oh, that's an appeal from all 11 players. That is an appeal from all 11 players. I'll tell you why. Let umpires take the call here. Let umpire take the call, and then we'll see. Well, umpire have to storm into action. Well. Let's see what's the decision coming up here. Well, they are aware of the rules, and umpire has to decide whether it is out. Yes, absolutely out. He was handling the ball. He was handling the ball there. Handling the ball is an offense in cricket, and that's the very much reason why the bowler and the entire 11 players were appealing. You cannot handle the ball. You can put it away by your feet or by the bat, but you should never handle the ball. Handling the ball, you are out. Perfectly done here by the bowling side. What a big appeal that was. And the batter, Hari, the player of the match in the previous game, goes back. It's a rare thing that you see handling the ball in international cricket as well, and this is the one occasion that we have seen. That is why you should be aware of the rules and regulations of the cricket. That's good bowling here from Sunil. Perfect length. Absolutely the right length, and he is also getting the shape to go away from the right-hander because of his action. It's a natural outswing action here from the bowler Sunil, and that's why you can see the ball pitching in the good length areas, going back straight in the hands of the keeper. That's good hit. That is a powerful strike. That is straight over the top, and 6 runs all the way. This length was slightly filler in the arc of the batter. No half measures. Stand and deliver from the batter. Sunil versus Sunil. So let's see which Sunil comes up. The batter Sunil versus the bowler Sunil. Short ball, and he gets him. No! It drops. Drops in the second attempt. That was a good effort ball. Banging in hard, climbing on top of the batter, trying to play the uppercut shot. Going in the hands of Ritesh, but the ball just popping out. Respite here. Respite for the batter. Yeah, good bowling there. Back of length is a pretty good length. If you bowl in the slot, someone like Sunil who is tall as well as strongly built will definitely go after the bowling. That only one ball that was in the slot. Apart from that, he has bowled a right length here. 6 for the loss of 1. 1 ball left in over number 1 of the semi-final one. Yeah, that's good bowling. That's really good bowling here. So he concedes just 1-6, picks up a wicket, or you can say handling the ball. That was the wicket that got rid of Hari, and is 6 for 1 at the end of 1. At the moment, we are here in the main stage. It's like a box office. Perfect view, slightly on top. Enjoying the game with little bit samosas there. People definitely need to enjoy, and Goans are always loving the cuisine as well as good food. That is always what Goans treasure. Why not have a bite of samosa and enjoy the semi-final? So Ritesh coming into ball over number 2. Yeah, that's good ball. That's really good ball. Firing it in. Well, I told you it's like a slinger action, almost like a Malinga type sidearm slinger. Very difficult. He's trying everything here to get his in-shot right. Instead of concentrating on bowling, he has to get the in-shot right. And that is the discipline here. Oh, well bowled once again. Really well bowled. I think he's concentrating in the perfect length and the line. Good length. This time it's a wide call here. Length was right. Certainly the length was right, but line was slightly outside. But he's been really good so far with his bowling performance. So he has picked up wickets, bowled the right lengths. It's been difficult to get away. He's steady, he's nippy. The ball, you can see, goes on to the keeper's gloves, hands very quickly. He's using the surface perfectly. That is what I can certainly assess. Oh, fabulous bowling. Absolutely brilliant piece of bowling here. He is so quick at the moment that the bat, by the time the bat is coming down, the ball is going into the hands of the keeper. He's been focused so far with his areas, and he's been successful most of the time. If not taking the wickets, at least bowling the dot balls. Perfect bowling. So we'll be looking for a single at the most. So good over here from Ritesh. Is the end of 2. It's 10 for the loss of 1. They got 5 good bowlers. That's the advantage that this team has. Bhati Blasters, and the bowlers are definitely medium pace. At a situation when water is there on the surface, the ball is definitely going to skid. It's not a concrete surface. Some balls are going to hold, some balls are going to skid on depending upon which area the ball is going to land. So that's why the game of cricket is very much more like a technical aspect, which you need to introspect, understand, assess, and then accordingly plan and re-strategize, reconcile. And that is why this game becomes even more technically different when it's watery conditions on the surface as well as outside the field. Paresh. In the air! Just short of the field. He went down, but the ball, I think, died down before it reached into his hands. 11 into the third over, bowling from the far end. Well bowled, close to the body line, run out opportunity, backflip, and just missed it. They are running hard. They know that runs of the bat are going to be difficult to score by, so that's why they are taking all the runs, sometimes risky, just like the previous one, but they got to run hard. If they are not getting runs with the bat, at least do it with the help of leg bites. Inside edge, run out opportunity, directed, and that's out. Sunil has to take a long walk back there. Well fielded here, very well fielded. At the short third final region. Good reflex and shying at the stumps, hitting 8 and perfectly. So one more going down. Second wicket down. We are into the over number 3. Another one that was tried. Paresh was very quick. He was following up after his ball there, and that got him more closer towards the ball much quickly. That made the batter to hesitate a bit for that run. Good over so far. Catch taken, caught and ball here. One more going back to the pavilion, and they are doing a good job, all the bowlers. So it's a solid scorecard at the moment, the way the match is heading here for Multa Waves.
12 for 4. Huh? Result है. दोनों एक handling the ball, एक run out आणि आके catch मारा है. Serious खेल है.
So 12 for the loss of 3 in over number 3. Party Blasters have a formidable bowling lineup. Drive for a single. The ground shots are not going to fetch you more runs. So that's the end of over number 3. It's 13 for the loss of 3 Multa Waves. So we have got some wonderful trophies as well for the player of the match, for the best bowler, best batter, best fielder, as well as the winners and the runners-up crowns, as well as the token of love. There's a lot of planning and a thought how to go about in a tournament like this one. There's a lot of professionalism in every bit of aspect, and that is what organizers showcases. 4th INTER WARD PARRA PANCHAYAT Limited Australia Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament here at Arpura Ground. One day event, 3 overs. So far we are into the semi-final one. We are well ahead of time, so we'll get a lot of time for the finals. Just because the over rate that was maintained, umpires have been absolutely remarkable as far as their work is concerned. Knowing the rules and regulations, finishing the overs in time, finishing the matches in time. That is what is more important. They are the one who control the things on the field, and that is the reason why we see we are well ahead of the time schedule. All the 3 officiating umpires, Susharanda Bolkar, Anand Mandrekar, Sadgiri Naik. That was so close. That was mighty close. Knocking the stumps over.
Bowler
Praveen. So they have changed the shoes here, Praveen and Paresh. So he is filling the right shoes at the moment. Yeah, another good bowling there. Well bowled, just inside the guideline. The match is heading absolutely nowhere. You should always fill in the right boots and the right shoes. And I think that the way Paresh has performed, Praveen is also reciprocating with their performance from the other end. Matching his brother, and another run out. This will be an easy one. Easy one. Well bowled here from Praveen Parsekar. Absolutely in command at the moment. Whether they are batting first, they are posting 75 runs, and when they are bowling well, they are absolutely not giving anything any inch away. It's a professional performance here from Bhadi Blasters in the semi-finals against Murda Waves. So they are firmly on course to restrict a good batting lineup of Murda Waves to almost like a bigger total. Punching it should be just a single. Should be just a single. 14 runs on the board.
क्या ले
Clipped on the leg side, might be putting pressure on the fielder there to go for the second. Sent back by his partner, rightly so. The fielder, young and quick and energetic, just coming quickly onto the ball. So that has changed the mindset of the battles, thinking of the couple. 15 over number 4 in progress. Well, we want another opportunity, not strikers end, but trying to grab the ball early. So that is the end of over number 4. 16 for the loss of 4. Well bowled here from all the 4 bowlers, and we are going to see the over number 5. So far, this Murda Waves have to at least post 30, 35. Anything under 30, I think, with the batting of Bhadi Blasters, they have got 3 good top batters. Then Lobo has been consistent with his scoring, as well as Ritesh. They've got good batters. They've got Parish as well, who can score runs. As in the air, just away from the reach. Gets just a single. So 1 run it is. Moves the score to 17. Chetan coming into bowl over number 5 in the semi-final one in the first innings. Clipped on the leg side, another single. So 18 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, and just 4 balls left in the first innings. Well done here by everyone. Everyone has done a good part, at least in fielding. Not everyone is going to get a chance. That's out. What a lovely handwork here behind the wickets. The batter was outside his crease, and the stumps were removed in a flash. As quick as you can get. You can see always MS Dhoni doing the job behind the wicket when the leg, sometimes the back leg is slightly lifted up on top in the air. That is wonderful handwork here from Ritesh. There's another one going back.
18 for 5.
18 for 5. Bhadi Blasters are certainly, this is an inter ward, and in inter ward I think they are looking pretty strong considering the bowling attack they have. Slides taken, back-to-back wickets here. So he is doing a good job taking 2 wickets in Two successive ball, one stumping, one at the backward point. He will be on a hat-trick coming up now. 18 for the loss of 6. Another one, play and a miss. That just missed the off stump by a whisker. He could have got a hat trick as well. That's out. That is also out. That is just presenting himself a nice wicket to the opponent. There's never a run in it. 7 down at 18. So Bhatt Blasters have blasted their opponent in the bowling department. They are they've not figured out what exactly transpired on the field right from over number 1, right from ball number 1 to this last ball. Panish bowling well, as well as Ritesh bowling that over number 2, Sunil over number 1. All the bowlers chipping in with and it's a wide call. It's a wide call. So Anil is going to stay. One extra run they're getting in terms of wide. 19 for the loss of 8. $19 for 8. A chance? No, just away from Ritesh. And it should be an easy run out at the non-striker's end. He does it. 20 is what they managed to get for the loss of 9 wickets. Just 20. And a professional job done by the bowlers. I think the captain will be very happy with and pleased with the performance of entire team. They hung on tightly, bowled right from the first over. Sunil just conceding the 6, but he picked up the wicket. Handling the ball was also seen. That was also an eventful appeal from entire 11 players, and that is why I think 20 runs is not good enough in a situation like this. So Bhatt Blasters are certainly going to be the favourites here when they are going to come out to bat in the semi-final 1. And after that, I think I have to ask whether we are taking a break here. The semi-final to be with Lobo Lions and Jakhni Challenges. So Gulab, the bowler, and just 21 runs required. Ritesh, what a performer he had been. He has been for his side. Bhatti Blasters winning both the player of the match award. One for bowling and one for batting performance. And Daniel Lobo has always given him a good company, a handy contribution from his side. Oh, this is spectacular. There is gone. This is a super striking. Straight out of the bat and straight over the backward point vision. And that shows the confidence level of this such boy, this gentleman, Ritesh. 6 of the very first ball led to a reverse hit. Can you believe? So change of bat here. Another one tried. This time it goes. They are going for the single there. Run out opportunity. It was needless at the moment. Because when someone is going for the switch hit, sometimes he is also off balance. And that is what he wanted to gauge, control. Daniel Lobo was at the danger end. So that's why the call was from him. And finally he makes it easily. 7 runs. Down the leg side, wide call. He was alert at Daniel and finally grounding the bat, thinking that I was just maybe outside at the crease. 8 runs on the board, 13 runs required. It's much easier after the 6. Looks very easy at the moment. This is a strong team. Oh, missing out, trying to play on the leg side. But they can afford to concede a few dot balls here and there. And asking run rate is hardly anything for the filling the heat. Well played. And should be just a single. Played at the long on region. Moves the score to 9. Just 12 more runs required. And with it, Ritesh intention of finishing the match earlier and taking a little break maybe before heading for the big finals. Oh, lovely ball. Absolutely peaked. Going in the legs here, you see it started from widest line of the leg stump and then coming back and going in between his legs. It needed such a delivery to get the man in form, Ritesh. He goes back. It's 9 for 1. So Paresh, after his good performance with the ball, has been asked to do the finishing job, coming at number 3. Up and over, might be at least getting a couple of runs if they run hard. Then Lobo is charging and yeah, he gets it easily in the end. Well played, a good shot here from Paresh. 11 for the loss of 1 at the end of 1. So just 10 runs required here. So just 10 more runs required in 24 balls. 11 for 1. Good ball there. Perfect Yorker to Daniel Lobo and gets rid of the danger man. 2 wickets down. Both the openers back to the pavilion. It's 11 for 2. So Vikas coming at number 4, 2 down, making the match slightly interesting here. Although nothing to bother the batters. Knockout just. The opportunity at the non-strikers and run out opportunity has fallen in between. Slipped at the halfway mark. It was a call from the non-striker. It was always a call from non-striker. Vikas just slipping there and falling down in the middle of the pitch, and easy run out executed by the fielders. 3 down at 11. So 3 down. Some smiles after falling those 3 wickets here in the main stage. But there are some supporters of Buddha Waves as well. The good shot. Not going to fetch more than a single. So moves the score to 12. So they just got 9 runs required. The problem is the runs. If they had scored somewhere around 39 runs. 9 runs. 12 runs on the board. 21 runs target. So 9 runs needed here. Raj so far bowling it really well, bowling tightly. Play in the mix once again. So the perfectly bowled here. They need to bowl so many dot balls, almost 10 to 12 dot balls if they need to get the asking run and run rate somewhere around 6. And that is where the match would have been made more interesting. If they got around somewhere around 30-35, this would have been a great semi-finals. Inside edge, anything of the bat, Parish is definitely going to run hard for the singles. 13 runs on the board, 8 runs required. They're counting with singles at the moment. Very good field placement, I must say, from the captain of Mudda Waves. They have kept so many men very close to the bat, putting pressure right back on the batters not to give away singles. Good captaincy. Single was thought about, denied from the non-striker. So 13 for the loss of 3 wickets, 8 runs required in 18 balls. आठ जाए 8 अठारह बॉल 8 जाए 8 runs required of 18 balls. Flicked away. This could have been taken. Run out. Oh, he makes it there. He makes it there in the crease. I think this half chance should have been taken. They cannot afford even to lose even a quarter chance. Forget about the half chance. The just 7 runs required. Parish was itching to get the strike and gets it somehow. But see how difficult these 21 runs have been made by Buddha Waves for their bowling, and especially for the captaincy. Fielders are very much just in front of the eyes of the batter. So if at all he has to take a single, he has to take a risk, go for the aerial shot and go over the top, and that is where opportunity will come on the bowling side. Well bowled, very well bowled. So that's why run making is very difficult here under the conditions. If the batting was slightly better, batting was slightly matured and composed, it could have been a much better fight. Another play on the miss there. Another play on the miss. Bat hitting the ground and out. It's out, said. It was a decision given by the leg umpire and it was transferred to the main umpire. Out signal. He goes back. 4 down. 7 runs still required. 4 wickets down. Is there a still drama left in the semi-final? I think only one way they can win this game is by bowling this entire team out. They should bowl them out. Take all the 10 wickets if they need to win Mudda Waves. First time you can see that there is little panic creeping in the camp of Bhati Blasters. Their top 4 batters who have scored runs in this competition have gone back and looking at this match from the dugout rather than on the field, on the 22 yards. And that is where the pressure is going to mount on the batters coming in. Wonderful captaincy, putting the pressure right back on the batters. This was not required. Wide call here. This was very much not required when you are bowling so well. Extras are uncalled at this stage. 6 required. Sometimes we see 6s flowing on the ground so easily. Sometimes single is going to come difficult and hard. That's in the air. That might just be a couple of runs. Played well in the deep. They will be easily turning around for the 2. Length missed here. Length missed by the bowler. Full toss balls are the most easiest ones. No run. I think Praveen had outshot. So no run there. Can you believe? No run given by the umpire because the batter was having the outshot. 6 runs still required. Umpire was in a position there first only because he saw that, and that is the reason why he called it. 6 still required. Another dot ball. They are not even getting the touch on the ball at the moment. If the ball is pitched, it is going to be difficult. They are really under pressure. You can make it out. 6 runs. Tension creeping. Another one. Was it a chance? Was it a nick there? Dot ball once again. Can you believe this match? This heading in. Well, another good over, and you never know. Cricket has been called as a game of great uncertainties. Once the pressure has been put upon bowlers or the batters, and if you give up in the pressure, anything can happen. 6 required of 12 balls. This is an absolutely low-scoring blockbuster semi-finals. Low-scoring blockbuster, I can call it. The way the match has been very well fought, I must say, from Mudda Waves. They have not given it up at all. Once they got rid of Ritesh, then they got rid of Daniel Lobo. They knew that they are well in this match because Daniel Lobo and Ritesh were the highest run getters for this team. And once they are back in the pavilion, they always felt positive about. 6 required of 12. Hari comes in. Full toss ball, and that's all over. That is all over. That's a mighty shot that finishes the game in style. And it is Bhati Blasters. They were blasted their way into the finals. Congratulations to the entire team. They have finally somehow hold on tightly and waiting for that loose ball. Handshake here from all the team, both the team's opponent as well as the winners and the losers here. Bhati Blasters have certainly given it a fight till 3 overs. Good performance from Bhati Blasters to enter into the finals. And congratulations to Mudda Waves. They have been good, but they have been slightly short of the target. Player of the match goes to Paresh. Paresh picking the player of the match for a good performance with the ball, 2 wickets and hardly any runs. That has made them to chase a pretty low total in the end. So player of the match, Paresh, in this semi-final one. आणि सगळ्याक चित्रा यांना 15 मिनिटाचा ब्रेक असतलो. 15 मिनिटाचा ब्रेक आणि मागीर चालू जातली ती दुसरी सेमीफायनल. आमच्या या मॅचचे प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच लुपी आमचे मानेस आसा नितेश बाब रायकर ते हांगा पाविल्ले आसात आणि आता प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच दितले परेशाक. तर आमच्या प्रत्येक मॅचेक इन्वायटेड स्पेशल गेस्ट असतात जांकां आमी आमंत्रित केल्ले आसा आणि आमंत्रित करून तांकां आमी माचेर व्हरतात जेणे करून नवे ह्या वाठारांतले लोकल खेळगडी तांकां जी संद दिल्ली आसा ती संद पुराय करपाक तशेंच आमच्या मानेस्तांकय बी एक हांगा ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळटा की माचेर वचून प्रायज दिवपाक. तर सगळ्यांक हांगा आमी व्हडा मनान हांगा आपयल्ले आसा आणि सगळे आमचे मानेस्त व्हडा मनान हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. तर निलेश बाब रायकर आता प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड दितलो ह्या मॅचीचो परेशाक. आणि ताजे नंतर 15 मिनिटाचे गॅप आसतले आणि 15 मिनिटां नंतर आमी तुमकां सारखे हांगा सेकंड सेमीफायनलीक मेळटले.